Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well today. I don't have much to yap about. I just want to get into game. I'll yap while I'm in game, I guess. Let's get into it. Still work to be done. But in a fun way. Get in and make sure everything's still running after all the work I've been putting into it. Hey, Alice. My day's been going good. Oh, of course I don't have... It's not showing up, but I don't have my window in the right place. Ooh. Come on. There we go. So this is all working correctly still? I'm one of those weird people that don't like to eat like when the first chunk of their day. I'm rarely a breakfast person. And in my work life, I was always bad about like not eating for like the first 7 hours of my day. This looks like it's still running just fine. Yep, it's full of sand. Full of dirt. You're happy. You're all running. Oh, okay. It needed to update for a second. I'm like, how is that out of oil? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so you're still all happy and everything's full of steam right now, so that means I should be able to pull more power off these. Water's still doing good. I didn't do much up there. So everything up here should be... How full is everything? Almost full of aluminum. Sodium dust. Full of alumina. Potassium dust. All the silicon dioxide is probably turning into raw silicon and being destroyed. But at least it's providing me with extra oxygen. Oh, getting full of fluorine. Chlorine. What am I getting off these? Biotite turns into... Because I'm debating what raw silicon and fluorine. Yeah, I think I want fluorine to be the deciding factor. So I'm going to let this back up on fluorine. Anything that stops this from running? Not really. Oh, I don't have oxygen overflow on. Yeah, so oxygen backs that up, backs this up. Because this just makes more silicon, raw silicon, which if I have this, and oxygen keeps getting used, then this is probably going to be producing the majority of my silicon, unless I'm using the fluorine up. Sodalite. This is what's aluminum, silicon, and sodium. I might need to void the aluminum. And I might void the overflow of the chlorine. So it backs up on sodium. Since I'm going to need sodium hydroxide for so much stuff. I like to plan how the system's going to back stuff. AKA how it fills up and stops working. Yeah, I mean, people come and people go. My content doesn't have to be watched right away. Like, if people are playing along with this pack and they want to watch how I do certain things, they are welcome to watch the VODs. So that's going to cause excess aluminum to be voided. I'm going to set the chlorine to overflow void. So the machine should keep putting chlorine in there even if that's full. So the only thing stopping the sodium is this drawer getting full, which is fine. That's perfect. Oh yeah, and this is all processed down. So right now I don't have any oxygen coming from that because there's just been so little silicon dioxide. Yeah, I think that all is set up correctly. Definitely need to make more glass production at some point. What about you? Some sodium persulfate. Making the sodium hydroxide. Has used up all the sulfuric acid. So if I need sulfuric acid for other stuff, I need to produce it. And then all the hydrogen should be over here. Yeah, I mean, if it... I watch games that I don't play. One of the major things I do from time to time is rewatch like narrative heavy games that I just don't care to replay. But I like keeping up with remembering what the lore is. Like we all have our games we like to play, and we all have our games we like. I think everyone has probably a game they like to watch. But I know most people would rather play games than watch games. Even though there is a lot of people. Oh, okay. So I am full on nitric oxide. Okay, I did add that to the system. I need to start using this nitric oxide. Or, sorry, nitric acid. Yeah. Okay, I want to go to the overworld and see if stuff that I requested yesterday got finished and if everything's still running over there. Because I still need parts for all the potentia generators. I should probably check bees. Because this is all loaded while I'm gone. Lily, I don't think I need you. Enchanted, charmed, enchanted, charmed. Charmed, enchanted. Still working on supernatural. Nope. Ooh, got some enchanting drops. So arcane, shorter, fast, average. Those are all matching now, but I'm still fighting the temperature. Oh. So the princess doesn't have either temperature tolerance. That's annoying. So enchanting drops are just used to make the aromatic lumps, which aren't used in this pack. What were they used for? I know they had a use at some point. I want to Google this real quick. Magic bees. Magic bees on the wiki. Let's see. Painting drop. Oh, these also used to be used for the magical apiary. Oh, okay. That's what they're used for. Okay. Okay, now I remember what they're used for. So aromatic lumps are used for the swarmer, which is a block for the big multi-block alveary, which is a way to get even more production and stuff out of your bees. But the big thing is the swarmer can make more princesses. So if I can get an alveary up and running and get more princesses, this is one of the, so I need this, I need pollen clusters, and I need royal jelly and honey and a carpenter to make aromatic lumps, which are better than royal jelly in the swarmer. So that I got to remember that. Okay, where am I? Where am I here? I think I still need a bunch of emitters, right? Yeah, here we go. Potential generator. ESUs. I need to try ordering 2 of those and see if they get stuck. Oh, I'm out of antimony. No, okay, so I need to make more antimony and bring it over. 14 electric motors. How many do I got? 4. I'm just going to order the next 10. Those shouldn't have an issue. And they got to be MV. Got all that, right? Yeah, advanced machine. I do need more emitters. I need 3 more semi-fluids. There it is. Okay, let it turn on that. I gotta remember I need to make antimony. You're running good, right? Yep, you're still happy. Good. Let me check. Wait, I'll go downstairs. Yeah, just double checking this boiler. Yep, about 820. How it's been setting, how it's been running since I set it up. Yep, down here, I want to check my stocking. Okay, yeah, I just ordered stuff with integrated circuits. Oh, it's probably... How much silicon does the system have? Oh, it's still got 4 silicon boules. It's got a while before it runs out. Warmer, compactor, heater. Oh, it's still all the... I need it. Yeah, I was off. I might as well grab more toggle latches. There we go. More redstone parts. I think that's all I needed. Really needed here. Oh, I should double check the backed up. Yeah. Oh, no, it's using XP. But it's just teetering on full. Oh, those are... So there's a mod that Tinker's Construct has these floating slime islands that have blue and purple slime on them. And so I've taken the liquid from one of those blue slime islands and I'm using it to generate those slimes. Just double checking things here. Everything looks good. I barely looked at this. Yeah. Why is it backing up on so much redstone? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Also, stone plate. Maybe that's just from being ordered from all the requests that the system just made because I took all the redstone stuff. Okay, let that work. Maybe put some more wax in the capsule maker. Oh, there's some lead ore I forgot. Right, one of the ores turns into nuggets. Bunch of lead. Yeah, galena cooks into ingots. Lead ore cooks into nuggets, which is annoying. Alright. Let that go. Go back to, now that I've checked everything, go back to working. Getting stuff worked out. Okay. A loud Saturday for some reason. Lots of outside traffic noises. That down. Full yet? Those are full. Pretty much full of everything, so... Anything I need to craft over here? Probably need to work on more constructs. I'm also running low on a Sencha tube again, because I keep using it. Let's see. Sencha tube is small tube, quicksilver drops, gold coins or nuggets, and a lot of thaumium screws. Oh, I grabbed steel screws, that's why it didn't go into the crafting table. I'm running low on thaumium screws. And I need more aqua. The magic thermostatic harness. Basically magic jetpack that runs on potentia. Aqua. Nope. The only thing is I got to keep an eye on it. That's what the blue bar is on the far side. It's how much potentia I've got left in the bag or in the harness. And when it gets low, I have to switch it out for another jar. But if I can get that thermostatic spire to work, it will long distance charge. There's a couple ways in this pack to fly around. Yeah. A lot of mods actually have flight mechanics, but in this pack they are kind of hard to get. The first thing you get is if you get a specific drop from a chicken, you can make a potion that gives you like 8 minutes of flight. It's one of these things. Potion flask, 7 minutes of flight, but you can use it 8 times. That's like the earliest flight you can get. Because people like building bases in these packs, so it's always good to have some sort of flight. And that gives pure creative. This costs money and the flight speed is really slow. Or this costs Essentia and the flight speed is really slow. If I was really forcing progression, I'd be going to space. So I'm pre-space, pre-EV circuit production. I'm slowly getting close to EV circuit production. So mid to late HV. But I'm also not really doing things people normally do. So, and if you want, I have a VOD on YouTube if you do want to know how I got to certain places. Loopy. But thanks for stopping in if you're gonna head out. Needs more aqua. Trying to do what people don't do and automate Thaumcraft before Digisentia. Okay, so I'm running low on, or I need to make some antimony. Oh, did I not leave an antimony ingot over here? Or maybe I didn't do that yet. Now I'm worried I don't have one for metal transmutation. And extra nuggets of stuff over here. Yeah, I must have accidentally not left myself a antimony ingot or nugget for metal transmutation the last time I did it. That's a bit of lag. No, I don't want that recipe. I want this recipe because it's cheaper. Water metallum. Well, I got water in abundance. Oh, actually, it's going to draw from the system. It's going to draw from these jars. If I just set it up. Aqua. Because this is my version of what the wiki tells you to do. With my thaumaturgic mastery of Thaumcraft 4. Okay. I need to allow this. I need a filter pipe. Set it there, and I need to unhook this. These pipes stop fighting. Or don't fight at all. So now that can draw water from the water jars. And that's all stuff going around. Hopefully... Oh yeah, that stuff, it's getting backed up behind the Ventium that I'm using to make Certus Quartz. Yeah, this... Again, this is the bottleneck that I'm trying to figure out a way past. Otherwise, I would like... well, one of the bottlenecks, the other one being how fast the actual thaumatoriums run. Give it a metallum. Since it's only drawing one from here, it should run pretty fast. That's the only downside of this design that I'm still trying to figure out something. Well, I have an idea, but it's basically a mix of this and the last thing I tested, which was connecting each of these directly. So when I go to do automation, metallum, I'll have this set, and I'm gonna hardwire it to a very specific build. Okay, so I will need metallum for this, which is easy because that's just iron. Iron has nothing but metallum on it. So when I go to automated, I just need to cook down iron for metallum. And specifically, I think the best one was iron nuggets. Right? Let's see, I thought I still had some somewhere. I probably cooked them all down. Because I think iron nuggets have one metallum on them each, and so if you break them down, you get 9 metallum per ingot instead of 1. That's light metal shards. Oh, there's some wood I can throw. The boiler. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I got to figure out for the automation is how am I going to power it? Because I need burnables. I just need a fuel. I need a fuel source. Technically, I'm building the machine to power it. That's what the potential generators are going to do, is power the automation. But to do... Right, I didn't put in 2 full stacks of nether quartz. I ran out. Need to go grab more nether quartz. Yeah, it's more that I need to figure out... I need to finally pick a burnable item that I can produce. Nether quartz is downstairs. There we go. Break that down. That was also giving me Ordo to recharge the wand. Finish making the pipes. Now I gotta make toggle pipe. Oh, yeah, but I'm out of... this should get me, like, enough for 1 alchemical construct. No. Oh, plus I need... Yeah, I need more thaumium screws. Okay, I'll come back to that. Nope, damn it. I put those back in. Because, yeah, if I can just get that... that automated, I will have all the surface quartz I need. Okay, so another thing, as I'm getting close to automating over there, is deciding where I'm running the connection. I think over here? Do I run it this there? Oh, I accidentally shifted hands. Is it 1 or 2 blocks down? It's 2 blocks. Yeah, 2 blocks. Or no. That's where I would like to stand, but no, it's going to be... Right, I need it like that. Or... No, it's still one more down. Getting my placements wrong. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Get on my ugly pipe paths in. Actually, how did... Now I gotta look again. This is why I'm not good at architecture. 4 down pipe. Sorry, 2 down pipe, 2 down floor. Oh, and then I just did that. Because I was running that there. Okay. I left that. Trying to match up all my builds. That's right. This is one more up. And then there. I need this out. So I can jump up again. Good. Let me actually figure out... Right? Yeah. Figure out the path with stone brick. Just enough clearance on the tree. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to go straight back and over. Where am I on the grid? At all the clearance I want. This is the outer wall. Yeah, that works. I hope this is enough distance. Because long distance item pipes only work if they're 64 blocks away as the crow flies. Rid of all this cobblestone that was the temporary building structure. So yeah, same thing here. Yep. All match up. Should all match up to over there. I don't think I'm going to seal this all up, but just in case I do. Now all this matches. I'm going to do this inside first and check the distance to make sure it works. Otherwise, I might have to go farther. I can turn off the grid. Don't need to see chunk borders. Yeah, those show the chunk borders of the world. And since I'm using chunk loaders, it helps me know which chunks I'm loading. So where stuff's actually going to run when I'm not around. Because the server continues to run while 24/7. Since I'm playing on a hosted world to make the streaming smoother. Because really the heavy mod packs like this, you need like all your dedicated. Your computer has to pretty much dedicate a ton of resources to it. So it's better to, especially when you're streaming as a VTuber, because you're right now I'm doing the tracking of my model and everything. I don't have that many system resources. Okay, so that's at least more than 56, because I only had 56 blocks to start with. That might be enough. I need to go order more. So I'm taking that to my advantage, but as a trade-off, it does cost me ender pearls to chunk load. So there is a resource cost. But it means the systems can build up resources when I'm not around. And why it was so important early on to find a spawner that created Enderman. And why I have the Enderman farm in the new base. That's literally keeping everything running when I'm not around. Right, I need... Where are you? You're at the end of pipes. Yeah, there you are. I need 4 more ends. I need like 2 stacks. No, it's going to be like 3. 3 stacks of long distance item pipe. Oh, I should have grabbed the antimony. I'll do that while it's working. Start getting more batteries made. Oh, I didn't put... It's always bad when I don't put down another jar for the water. Then I run out. Oh, yeah, well. Metallum. Actually, might as well just hook up the second one. I need to make some more thaumium also, which is just magic in metallum. There we go. It is 9 nuggets per ingot, so I'm not making that much antimony that fast. It just looks like it because I'm making 2 extra nuggets per craft. So I'm turning one into 3. Nope. Back here. We'll let out of the way for now. Antimony. Okay, Joker's empty. Right, Okay, second stack just got done. Because these produce 64 at a time, these are actually rather cost effective compared to like my steam pipes. But that's the trade-off. They're cheap, but you have to use them at long distance. Because let's see, how much antimony was I short? 3. That's perfect. Give it a second to reach the chest and storage. Then I should be able to order 2 of these. There we go. This pack also has a darkness mod. So it makes the work, when things go dark, it goes very dark. And that's another fun reason to be in the Twilight Forest. It never gets fully dark here. Okay. So these work through unloaded chunks as long as both ends are chunk loaded. So once you establish one of these pipes, you can unload the middle and it just pretends like the 2 ends are connected. And that's why I'm kind of using these mechanics to my advantage. If somehow this chunk gets magically corrupted, even if it's chunk loaded, this ring of 3x3 chunk areas around it aren't chunk loaded. So if something happens when I'm not on, only this area will corrupt. And so when I come back, the tree, I'm going to put more trees around, but they have pure nodes that slightly purify the area. So not only do I have a bunch of blooms that are purifying this chunk, but I also am going to have a ring of protection. So when I come back, I have time to fix this area before it pollutes outside of itself. I'm being super cautious about taint corruption. And the only reason I need to worry about taint corruption is when you burn something down, you do release a little bit of flux, and too much flux causes taint. Also, you can have other issues, but with how this system is built, the only thing that should be producing flux is either any Essentia I void in a void jar or Essentia production. These trees don't come alive. There are trees in this pack that come alive. That's part of the witchery mod. Okay, so now that I've placed the entire pipe, one thing I can do to check this is I can put 2 ends on it. So I want, what am I going to do? I think, oops. Am I always going to have the, what direction is this? This is south. So going into the base, am I always, I think I'm going to have the east pipe return. I want this one to be set to return. So it's currently trying to pull stuff in to send down the pipe. And as you can see in the tooltip, it says that it's not connected. And it's facing west. So now if I go over here and place down the other end pointing output, that one's pointing input to the pipe. One pointing output. So this is trying to push stuff out of the pipe. Connected, and it looks green. So yeah, that is a long enough pipe. Because I was worried because it's technically counting from like there to over there. So if this was less than 64 blocks, it wouldn't connect. So that is a connected long distance pipe. And now I can run the other side because I want bidirectional. Now I need a pipe running back. The other thing is they can only go from end to end. You can't run multiple ends. And that's why you need 2 pipes for 2 directions. No, this is item transfer. There is a fluid pipe version, but it's I can move a lot more fluid through the item pipes. Yeah, we got a ways. Once I get these set up, I will be able to show off weird design of how to make these work with. So another reason why people don't use these is because they believe there is no way to keep them from breaking. So this one needs to be out. So this one's now facing east, which is going to output to this network. I'm also right under the glass that I normally walk across. So there is only like 2 blocks of space here. This is what I'm going to do to the other one, but I haven't got that one. My finalized plan for that one set up. So this is in, and now it should connect. Come on. You're farther away. South, facing north. Why aren't you connecting? It is almost time for break. Connected. Nope, there we go. This side says it's connected, so maybe I just needed to get close. Or no. Yeah, output. Sorry, I looked at those in the reverse order. Now this one should also say connected. Yep, there we go. Facing south input, facing north output. And to finalize this, I need steel barrels. Actually, I'll explain it when we get back from break. I'm gonna get a good view. I like finding a good vantage point for breaks. I don't want to fly. Alright, we're gonna go to break here, and then we'll be back. There we go, that one's pretty good. Okay. Now I'm going to show the whole design. So, the big issue with these pipes is you have to have an inventory on the other side. So I need this one set to output. The output needs to have an inventory that it goes to. And I'll do the reverse over here. Output. And I'm going to put a floor in. So it's going to be a system where you have input, which I'll just spoil it right now, needs to be item conduit. So input, right? Oh, do I have these backwards? Yes, I have these backwards. Okay, never mind. I messed that up. Pickaxe. Sorry, this one's supposed to have the barrel. I also would like it if it's not facing straight down. There we go. That looks a little better. And yeah, okay, green has the barrel. Right, because I don't. So this does show what I'm some interactions that I'm going to use to my advantage. So right now that conduit will not connect to that because it doesn't see an inventory on the other side, and this is why you need an inventory on the opposite side. No, that's what? Wait, maybe it needed a second update. Let me try over here. Connect to input. Or did I have to force it? No. Why isn't this working like I'm expecting it to? If I have to, I can refer. I do have a proof of concept set up in a test world that I can refer back to. I did get this working. Let's see. Facing output, outside, steel barrel. Only if I need to. The only reason I cut down the trees for that platform was because they were in the way. But any tree that I because most of my time I'm going to be building on these platforms. So anything I go over, I'm just going to leave. Did I get these backwards again? Yes, I have these backwards. I'm reading the thing wrong. Okay. I need to stop being Stop being dumb. So this is connected to input, pipeline output. This is the output. Red's the output, green's the input. Ugh. I haven't played. It's been so long since I built my proof of concept that I'm forgetting how to read these things. There we go. So now everything should be connected correctly. Pipeline input connected to output east. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So that means that the conduit is reading a inventory on the other side. So this is going to be insert. And then you're going to have your logistics pipe system read from this with just a provider. But you need so this is exactly how this should be set up. Logistics pipes, provider, leave one item per stack. Because we're going to have to set the input, what's exactly in this barrel. And this is how you multi-thread these pipes so that they never back up. So in this, you basically are going to take a null placer. So in this case, I'm going to... Do I want to use cobblestone? No, I should use... stone brick. Because since it's chiseled, it can't be used for anything. So there's no reason I should be pulling... Yeah. I just need to never connect stone brick to the logistics network. Basically, what you want to do is you want one stone brick in every slot. Or, sorry, your null item. So a null item can be anything. You just don't want your system to pull it out. So, inventory full of stone brick. Now, nothing can come through this pipe unless it has a matching thing on this side. And the logistics pipe system, since it's leaving one item per stack, will never pull out these and will never show them in the system. And you basically have to use those as your ends. And the system will never back up. But it does mean that the input's a little weird, and I'll show that off too. All right, so let's set up this side. Yep, got my stone brick. The only problem is there's no easy way to do this. You have to do this by hand. Because if you try to use any automation to put stone brick in here, it's just going to fill it up till there's a stack of stone brick everywhere. Okay, so that side is now prepared. So I have the outputs of each side prepared. Now we need to start picking our input. Insert. So the main reason I need item conduit is because item conduit will never hold an item, will never clog. And I need that functionality through this pipe to push items. Basically, if the receiving chest is full and you're trying to push 100 different items through this side, conduit will do that for you. And I'll show off what I mean by that. So here we've got conduit. And on this side, I'm just going to use normal barrels. I've got a normal barrel here. I'll use a 3. Yeah, I can still get under that. Good. a Mark III chassis. This needs to be set to always extract. So now this is always trying to put its contents into the pipe. AKA from this inventory to that inventory. What's something I want to transfer? What needs to be moved over there? Oh, I can just... Another quartz. That's a good thing to start with. The only problem is I didn't leave myself much room for pipe. This connects through to the other side, right? You're not actually there. Or hopefully... Looks like it's taking damage, but it's not. Is there pipe on the other side? Yeah, here's logistics pipe. Sadly, I'm one block away from a basic. Okay. I need to put a new basic in here because every junction needs a basic pipe. Or to be some sort of smart pipe. I need to run this that way. I need to run this down because my build's becoming too compact. And maybe I just run it outside instead of trying to be compact. I got to deal with that there. Yeah, I'll just screw it. I'll seal it for now. Yeah, that's all running good. That skeleton isn't blocking it. Okay, I'm just going to run it around the outside. Unrouted. Because this is a smart pipe, it can be a junction. I'm just going to route this way. So this is going to provide this nether quartz to the system. And up here, oh, I need to grab some. I'm going to want to go active supplier. And since I don't care about stuff being left over here, I'm going to go 2 stacks into the barrel. So right now, if I put this in here, nothing happens because the other barrel is full of stone blocks. So to actually transfer items, I need to take the item I want to transfer, specifically items that are stackable. This does not work with non-stackable items. This is the one limitation. If you need to transfer non-stackable items, you need to do it in another pipe. So basically, we're hard forcing what can come over here. So now if I take my nether quartz, put it there, now nether quartz will come in from the other side. And it will stop once that stack's full. Now there's nether quartz transversing from that base over there to this base over here. And I can also fill all these other with different items. And no, even if that side is full, like even if that's got its 2 stacks of nether quartz and it's trying to push it here, I can push other items through this pipe and they'll never back up because of the way conduits work. So I've now essentially multi-threaded this pipe, this long distance pipe, for the amount of items that I can store in the inventory on the other side. So now this logistics pipe system can have access to anything that's produced by that logistics pipe system manually. It's not the best. You do lose a few items, so you might not do this with expensive stuff. But this gives you long distance item transfer that doesn't ever get messed up. And I can do the reverse here to send stuff back, which I'm going to do eventually probably with Certus quartz. So now this, once I get this system set up and powered, it's got access to a stack of nether quartz. This is the other problem. Unless you put this in another thing, so you can transfer this to like a barrel. But if you're only using this as your storage, the system will only ever, on this side, will only ever think it has access to 64. So if you're using this for crafting, you might want to store materials in a barrel equal to the amount you want the system to use or have access to. That is the trade-off. And I'll set up a reverse barrel. So the reason I used a regular barrel for the input is because you're limited to how many pipes you can put on this thing. So if you put a line of these, each of these only has 3 sides. And so, let's see. So if we're using a active item supplier in a let's say Mark III, this is 9 different items, up to 2 stacks of each, times 3. That doesn't give us very much throughput. 9 different types of items times 3. So I can send technically whatever, I can send up to this many different items per 3 pipe or per pipe. So the math works out that way. But you can keep adding conduit and pipe to this pipe until you hit this limit. Right now I can do 2 1/3 barrels worth of different items through it. But this is why I have been keeping open the option of diamond compartments, because diamond compartments have 500 slots. So that means you can technically multi-thread 500 unique items through one of these pipes without it ever getting balled up. And that's the whole point of this build. Is now I can link logistics pipes. I can share resources between logistics pipe systems manually without them ever having issue. And I don't even need applied energistics. Now I can connect this up. Yeah, I'll just run it over there. This is a basic. Good. And I can just tee off this. All right, I need to bring this pipe in one. Because technically that's where I'd put the wall. Or no. Yeah, I did that wrong. I'll just leave it like this. I'm probably not going to put walls on. The only reason I'm using these is just to make it look like there are pipes hanging everywhere. So connect this up. And now this will start providing nether quartz. This should pull nether quartz from the farm, bring it up and over to over here. And now this will supply nether quartz to that base. And I need to do that because that is technically my magical fuel source. That is where I'm going to get the potentia from. It's nighttime. It's the closest. This is the closest to nighttime in the Twilight Forest. Okay, so over here. This is where I gotta get this automation all working correctly. Right, I need more thaumium screws. I have one water in you. Turn that off. Need just a touch of metallum. There we go. Now it's empty. I don't like having... If I'm using a thaumatorium for multiple things, I don't like having Essentia stuck in it. So I can take those over to the other base for more metallum. Right. Citrus over here. So yeah, I've got still Percontio set up. Now... Iron ingots, right? Yeah, iron ingots to thaumium. Just take Percontio. I run that and we'll pull that from the system. That's one reason why I'm growing taint fragments, because the vitreous can be broken down into potentia. And it's one of the few aspects in this pack that can be turned into potentia. Or not potentia, Percontio. It's one of the few renewable sources I found for this, besides growing great woods. Yeah, this is going to go fast, so I'm going to actually dump this back in so it fills up those jars. Should have put empties over there. There we go. Nope. One more back. I don't like connecting to the filter, even though you can. Yeah, see, I've already burnt through most of that. And there, it's already processed all that iron. And this is something I am definitely going to be sending back to this base to process. I'm just going to go ahead and add this to sorry. I'm going to refer to this as the input chest of this base. So I know I'm going to be sending thaumium this way. Probably going to be, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and put antimony nuggets. Because I want to put all the machinery over here where it won't get destroyed if something bad happens over there. Yeah, stuff coming back from the magic base will be thaumium ingots and various metal nuggets. And this is where I should... I need to start setting up the area for metal handling. Maybe here? Maybe this will be metal handling. Well, let me take these to the overworld because I don't have it set up here yet. I mean, the other thing I should be able... So the other main source of Percontio, the magic essentia, is this, the beeswax. So that's why I want to take a bunch of the bees and have them auto-produce magic bee wax, and why I've been focusing on the magic bees specifically. Because that is the other major source of Contio. Or, I always say it wrong. It's Percantio. Percantio. I say stuff wrong. I do my best. Okay, more antimony to drop off. So the idea is at the new base, I'll have an alloy smelter set up for each type of metal that has one of these molds that turns them back into ingot. Or, yeah, that turns the nuggets into ingots. And then the ingots will be processed for the system. I need to put you through the bolt maker because I need mostly thaumium screws. And of course it's thunderstorm. Yeah, bolts. It's a thunderstorm. I should be able to sleep through it. Yep. Then I'll take these up to the lathe and turn them in, the manual lathe, and turn them into screws. Anything else I need while I'm here? Got more long distance. Still void upgrades. Still got block breakers when I need them. Chat. Probably... I should grab some more benches because I'm getting close to needing crafting tables at the new base. Probably order some more active supplier modules because I'm going to need a lot for those long distance setups. The rest looks pretty good. I think I am running a little low on long distance transfer pipes because I'm going to be building out another base. So setting up the first lines, logistics lines across the base is the thing that takes up the most unrouted transport pipe. Turn these into screws. Those got done. I still need another 6 MV emitters. I don't know how many advanced fluid solidifiers I made already. Yeah, I need to go see what I've gotten at the new base. I need to plan out metal handling. Okay, potentia generators. What else? Got the ones vehicle trade already made. I think I'm down to just needing the CSUs, which are the part that I have the least resources for. 1414, that's currently making the other parts of those. Yeah, I just need more. No, I'm only going to order 2 at a time because of the non-stacking components. Because these don't stack. So I don't want the crafting table downstairs to get messed up. I'm going to need 14 of those. I'm going to take those over with me. Since they're already done. I guess 2 of these. Oh, I do need to be careful. Because I did block. Yeah. This does block other stuff from crafting. Yeah, right now it's trying to make 10. There we go. Bunch of pipe didn't take so many thaumium screws, it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I need to go take stock of all the pieces I need for metal handling. Hmm. Take stock of what I'm making over here, actually. You want to make all the single-use tools. Yes, first I want to start with all the metals that can be turned from powder to ingots in a furnace. So first I want to start with everything that doesn't need a electric blast furnace, EBF. There's about 2 more stacks of screws. That should last me for a little bit. Am I just going to use an extruder for these? Or should I... That's weird. You can only recycle nuggets? No, you can recycle. Okay, good. Oh, that's the question. Am I going to use thaumium in solid form or liquid form? Oh, thaumite. I still got to do that. That's another magical metal. But I haven't needed it for anything that I've cared about yet. That's... You... What? I remember correctly, you use the outside items to produce the inside item. That makes shulker shells. Weird. Yeah, I mostly need them for a specific type of one cap. But otherwise, I think Thaumites pretty useless. What's the protection on these? Oh, they also have a V's discount. Oh, maybe I should make that armor. Section 6. Section 8. Section 3. Well, I don't want the headgear because if the whole reason I'm using the flower crown is because it doesn't break. I wouldn't need the body because the only upgrade to the thermostatic harness is the Ichor robes, and I'm a long way from Icorium. So really, I just need legs and maybe boots. Unless no, well, I'm gonna make boots of the traveler. So really, I just need legs. So how good are? Let's see. These are currently base protection 5. Thermite legs. Technically better, and they give the V's discount. Okay, I might have to make some Thermite legs. There's those. Hoping another CESU will get done. So I can actually start creating the... I can start creating more of the potential generators that I'm going to use to power the magic area. Check on bees. Oh, that's getting closer. But I'm guessing you lost your tolerance. No, you still have both tolerances. I'd like you to stop being such a pain and get both too. Guess you... Yeah, no supernatural. You back together. Sleep real quick. Sure that I haven't accidentally screwed up the crafting table. Where's the crafting table for CSUs? Nope, that's all the redstone stuff that's trying to craft. There it is. Didn't I order 2 of those? Yeah. There's no... They already get finished? Yeah, okay. I need to order another 2 because I need 14 of these things and they don't stack. Okay, so I can easily do 2 at a time. That's good to keep track of. I don't over order. Alright, I'm going to take this and start trying to produce more of the potential generators. So infusion altar. Here the center item. Actually, I should move one of these candles and put a hopper here. And I don't have a hopper. Maybe I'll go underneath. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't leave myself much space between here and the heads, but the heads don't. This only checks, I think, a couple blocks below. Oh, what's the distance on a... Of course, I've blocked everything off. I probably do need more aqua. I might grab one of these to make things easier. Because I can still produce more of these. And I'm not using them right now. Transvector interfaces. I think I left the tool over here too. The binder. Yeah, there it is. I put you over here. Can I connect you? Okay, so that's too far away. Dude, transvector interfaces are very picky. Okay, so those are binded. Basically, now this block should act like it's that one. So insert on green. Extract on green always active. The semi-fluid generators in here. Then they'll self-propagate over there. So that's the limitation of the transvector interface. It can only go a few blocks, but it can go through a few blocks of anything. And that's why I want to use it on the clean room, because the clean room is a very limited space that you can't, it's very hard to pass things through. And I want to be able to use what do you call it? No, I want to, oh yeah, I'll put that there. That there. Half you, no. Should start on the opposite side. Make sure this thing's balanced. Even though I know I'm going to fill these all up. Seven, nope. Jars. So those are all filled up. I gotta use, I'll need to use barrels. Well, I don't need to use barrels right away. Two of you in there, two of you in there. There we go. That should be all the components. For the potentia generators. My fluids. 2 emitter, 2 hopper, 2 motor, 2 CESUs, advanced machine casing, medium voltage transformers, and water jars. And the 5 aspects: Potentia, Permuto, Percantio, Metallum, Machina. And I have enough to start one. Let that run. I've already shown that off. Now I'm wondering, can I start... Yeah, I do have an alchemical furnace. Need an alchemical furnace, 2 alembics. Up here, inside my... Why am I hearing explosion sounds? Okay, inside my protected area. That's what the deep slate cobblestone represents. This is my high warp area. Or high flux area. I'm gonna have this, 2 alembics. I want them pointing, I guess, this way. I need to get that bucket of water for that. You all, yep. Okay, good. This has been stable enough that I'm willing to trust it. Okay, so this is the annoying part, is even though you have, it's supposed to take from one from each, it sometimes takes 2 from one when you're doing this method, so then you have to rebalance it. There's potential generator, it repopulates with the semi-fluid generator, and if everything was set up, I could just have this technically automate, but I need to make sure I have enough of this. I need more potentia. Tons of potentia jars over here. Another jar of potentia. So let's see. I'm going to run this close to what... So half a jar Permuto, half a jar Potentia, or Percantio, sorry. 48 Potentia, half a jar Percantio, half a jar, quarter of a jar. So this should be enough to run again. And I'm just going to run it with slim margins because I haven't seen instability issues. When you have instability issues, it takes more essential. This is where you have to be careful about doing this. So that's going to go, and that should get me another potential generator without issue. Right, I do need to get bigger batteries for this. Oh, these are pickaxe. Right, so potentia generators will turn the potentia into power. Bucket here. Thirsty tank starts working. This boiler will be producing me water, or aqua essentia. And then I'm going to have this one be the nether quartz. I'm going to need labels. So this is something you can do with the... I do need to fire that other furnace for just a second. This is something you can do with these, is let that fire off a couple times. So as you can see, this has two aspects. There's two alembics. Each one is getting a different aspect. What you can do is then take labels, and now these will only have those aspects. Even if they turn empty, these are now labeled. These alembics will only distill that aspect. So now I've got a dedicated spot I can get vitreous from, a dedicated spot I can get potentia from, and then this will be a dedicated spot for aqua. Now, how am I going to set this up? And I still got to find a fuel source, because I can't fire these without some sort of fuel source. Just making sure there isn't a weird block in here. Out.io. No, that's EV level stuff. Even if it does do what I want. Yeah, no. Some mods had a device that could turn power into furnace heat. I was wondering if this pack had one, if I could use it on these, because these technically count as furnaces. Okay, so I do need to finalize a burnable for those. And sadly, all the burnables I currently have are being used. Well, besides coal dust. I don't really want to use coal dust directly, because all the peat I'm currently producing is going towards the boilers. I could set up another farm. Like, I have the production. This could probably handle another farm. But again, I also have this coal dust. So an idea I was thinking about was turning this coal dust into alumentum. But I'd also need... So if I'm already producing potentia, I can use that. But then I need ignis and perdido. Saltpeter, vitreous, potentia, perdido, or era. And is Terra Perdido. It does. Fertilizer doesn't have anything, does it? Yep, have a good time, Alice. Dang. Okay, so fertilizer doesn't have any aspects. The other items are... Could technically get another rack. That's a lot of Terra and some of that. Okay, actually it's time for break. Alright, so we'll take a break here and then we'll be back. Okay, back at it. Cobblestone is Perdido. Gravel's just straight up. Yeah, that's Perdido Terra. I think Stone Dust just... No, that's also Perdido Terra. I can get Perdido by itself. That's not hard. So I'm trying to be careful because the more aspects I have to void, the more pollution, magical pollution I create. Mm-hmm. To take care of something real quick. One quick. There we go. So yeah, the more things I have to take care of, the worse. The less I have to do with in regards of voiding aspects. The less I have to do with voiding aspects, the less issue I will have, or the less corruption I have to fight. Because void jars do produce wow, I'm just bad at words today. Void jars do produce flux. It's all just crops. Even though I have found a way to get rid of stuff without causing flux, I have to run it through the whole system and then run it through the centrifuges to break down to primals. Because that's what this is basically doing, is this is dumping it into Centivis so I don't have... This is burning extra Essentia as Centivis, but I'm burning primals. I was debating Rosa Mystica, but then I got to deal with the Herba, which I definitely don't need. For the most part so far, these are all the aspects I need for things I'm working on. Or things that I'm going to try automating. These are all important in some way. Herba breaks down into... So if I did do Herba, and then I wanted... Nope, wrong thing. And then I wanted to break it down. It breaks down into... Victus Terra, and Victus breaks down into Terra Aqua. That's one of the problems. I don't have a good way to deal with overflow. Hmm. Well, I got more screws to work on stuff, at least. What was it? Screws. Oh, I'm out of rubber sheets. Alright, I need some more rubber sheets from the overworld. Dang. Can't even make more constructs just yet. I could use Rosa Mystica. Bellows. Couldn't. Yeah, I'm really thinking about the Rosa Mystica farm. But I'd have to test that. I don't know if it works. Oh, it's cactus. I thought those were zombie heads for a second. Another quartz dust adds Contio, but I don't really care about that. There's nothing else I can really get my hands on that is just pure fire. No, don't want to use any of that. It's always funny to joke about running a base off diamonds. Since they're burnable in this pack. Oh, I had a water bucket there. Could have just used that upstairs. Furnace adds. Then I'd have to deal with all the other bits. Glowstone dust is interesting. I shouldn't use the duplication recipe because you can get glowstone dust from a mob farm for cheap. Well, okay, so one thing I am thinking about is something I don't have access to yet. Which is bees. I'm getting really close. Oh yeah, another one of these got done. Okay, so where am I at for everything? I need more potentia, muto, metallum, muto, potentia, metallum. Right, I'll need more percontio. Metallum, potentia. That's still good for 2 more crafts. I need to run some magic wax. Because, yeah, there's just no other real way to get uncontaminated, or sorry, or low aspect, I should say, ignis. Because burning fire shards is close, but that's still Contia, which I could use. But then I have to keep burning fire shards, which is a non renewable resource until I get to how much is a shard? No, it's only 2. Yeah, that's the net zero positive. Or this is less than net zero because it would take me ignis to make the shard. This just recrystallizes. So that just allows you to recrystallize the dust. I've been thinking about red. I'm getting so close to being able to do powered spawners. I do have a red cap in a bottle. I have also debated doing a red cap spawner. Yeah, it's slivers, which is just putting it back together. Again, net zero. Use Ignis Comb. Fire bees. Supernatural air. Supernatural wind. Supernatural ethereal. Enchanted charmed. Enchanted charmed. Ethereal is arcane supernaturals. These are the bees I'm going for. I'm getting so close to these. And then I can just grow. Oh, there's an Alpine bee. What do you produce? The worldly comb. That's the only thing you produce. That's not anything special, but okay. Do they have a secondary effect? Mystical. Okay, that's why. Alfheim grows flowers, or grows Botania flowers. That's what you use it for. I'm like, this has got to have a use. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I can get Ignis infused comb, which then can break down into infused shards. That can be a fire source and a source of Vitrium and Percontio. Because that can be my source of Percontio for Thaumium. And that's why I've been working towards magic bees. Because then there wouldn't be any wasted essentia currently. I mean, I could also use the herba broken down into Terra. To run the to run Salus Mundus production. I'm just trying to be very careful about how much stuff I'm producing in automation. I mean, there's also just running blaze powder. Sodium. Oh, that's not bad. That's Vitrium, Perdido, and then a 50-50 between Ignis and or Era. Then I'd be even using even more sodium dust. Any dust can become just a bunch of Perdido. That's simple. Also just make torches. Try breaking those down. But then that leaves me with a bunch of Era that I currently don't have a use for. Creosote oil. Charcoal dust. Oh, so I could produce torches with the coal dust. The other option is just breaking down coal dust. Just use coal dust to make coal dust, or mix coal dust essentia with coal dust to make alumentum. Or, sorry, coal dust, which is Perdido and Ignis, mixed with um, any other dust turned into small piles for Perdido. But then that takes up a whole nother furnace and a whole nother pack. Well, no, that's actually 2 more furnaces. Because I'd want a furnace just running coal dust and a furnace running I should just use this as the fuel source. I'm not gonna fight for something better for right now. Coal dust. I just want to get the system running. What I need to do down here is give the system access to coal dust. Here. Yeah, it's better if if I'm going to put in a basic, I might as well put it in right there. Yeah, I'll add saltpeter to the system. I can use it for better glass. Okay, there. Now the system has access to saltpeter and coal dust. Then I want the system to provide coal dust up here to the long distance. That's supposed to be partial. I set that to the wrong mode. That is technically the only way the system gets blocked, is when you mess something up like that. Yeah, might as well run power underneath. I'm just gonna go probably drawer here. Extract always active. Insert. Insert. And I'll just have the automation bring. I should technically have this on round robin. Oh, it put it all in there. Okay. I mean, I already know I'm going to send stuff back, so I might as well just put that there. But I need to plumb the power system. I think I'll just go straight down. For now, I'm going to take this potentia and send it straight underneath. I'm going to grab a jar from down here. So, jar of potentia. Grab some more bricks and build out this platform a bit better. Hey Carlos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Have a bunch of building material. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't want to overfill too badly. $35 stream streak. Nice. Okay, so build out an actual like storage area platform to work with. You have to be careful about too much under here. Okay. Let's go power. Oh, I should grab the power. I need a power junction. Yeah, just in case I want to use this. I should have grabbed it. I should grab a cable. That way, if I'm producing too much power, I can use it for other stuff if I need to. So now there's logistics pipe power. Yep, that does pull from up there. Let's place those down. Okay, all three are pulling from there. And me and not grabbing enough cable, or not grabbing the cables I need. This is why I should have just brought this whole, I should just bring this whole thing with me. I shouldn't need that. It's in a shulker, I should just grab it. So electrical steel cable. Need this fertilizer. That stuff away. Okay, so these will run off of the potential I produce. Now I've got the vitrium and I've got the water. And I need to start building the logistics pipes. There's that. Run you up. Oh. Over to here. Need to punch the floor out. Here. Likely here. Because this is going to have an active supplier. For the Certus quartz, or for the nether quartz. button for my jetpack is right next to the button for the switch hands. Okay, then I need another active supplier here for coal dust. Now the only thing I worry about is the other system being able to produce enough coal dust. I'm going to go partial and just all the coal dust it can get its hands on. Like 14 stacks. Let's see. If I put a basic pipe there. Actually, I should move this out one more. Go there and go here. Now this is the trade-off. To produce power using this, I have to keep producing Certus quartz. Get out of Thaumatorium. I guess I'll just start right away. Do I want to bang that way? Yeah, that's fine. Barrel. That, oh, come on. Turn that off. One more. There we go. Now that's clear. Clear all that. This upstairs. I need more of these. I'm just gonna, or no, I don't need these. I can use conduit. I'll fix that later. Because I need to set this. Insert. Extract, always active. I'm just going to hard plumb this one to start with. Don't think. Actually, I want to test something with this. So I had a weird idea. I went dual buff, 2 buffers, disconnected. Two buffers, 2 filters. Well, actually, I don't need the filters if I'm... Two filters, two arcane bellows. I mean, I don't need to do this. This should be able to overpower one bellow, but I'll just do that just because. So I would need Citrus. Now Vitrus is flowing over here. And then Aqua. Why can't you pull from these? Oh, that just kicks my idea in the nuts. Why isn't this working? This thing should be pulling Aqua at like 127. What is wrong with this? Aqua, Vitrus. Why is this not trying to pull? Oh, duh. It doesn't have a fire source. There, now it's running. You can hear the groaning pipes. And look how fast that's producing. Yeah, so this weird buffer method is exactly what I needed to increase production speed. It's still a little slow, but that's a lot faster than the fighting it was having to deal with before. Okay, it's slow because my vitreous is slow, but that's fine for now. If I need to add another furnace, I can. Are you guys... You're getting a little bit, but I'm already at 100%. So currently I'm producing more than I need, but I also need to start adding more automation. Okay, so I do want here. I didn't mean to leave that open. Yep, that only connects to the barrel. Divider. And then another basic pipe. I meant to put that one more over, but that's fine. Now I take one Certus quartz and set it to export Certus quartz to the other base. Hey Fenris, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Partial Certus quartz, half a stack. You don't have to have a full stack on this end. I was just doing it because I wanted to make sure there was enough to pull fast. I just remove a blocker over here. Certus quartz, and Certus quartz should start flowing this direction. Right? No, it won't because I don't have enough yet. That's fine. Got that. Okay. But now, once that produces more than what it needs to... Oh, I accidentally put those in there. Put stuff in the right bag so I know where it is. Okay, so when enough Certus quartz gets produced, it will start being pushed over here. And now this system will have access to Certus quartz, which I immediately am going to turn into Certus glass and into Certus tanks to start with. Eventually it will be made into applied energistics. Yeah, partial try to keep full with Certus quartz. They'll get broken down and turned into Certus quartz, glass, and then into Certus tanks. Which Certus tanks are what I'm using to move all my steam power around. I keep adding to that system. There we go. That's my first long-range product from the magical area. Magic technology. But yeah, this will never clog. And this is why people complain about using logistics pipes in this pack with these long-distance pipes. Because they think it's impossible to do basically this, a pipe system that can never be plugged up. And all because I'm using like 4 mods interacting with each other to produce the exact... Oh, did I? I don't have this set. Okay, there. There, now Certus quartz is flowing to the other base. This exact thing. Yeah, so after it gets put in here, the system recognizes that there's Certus quartz to move. Yeah, that's still working on getting all that sorted out. Yeah, that's working good. The only worry I have is how fast I'm producing coal dust currently. I'll have to see if I run out. Hey, welcome back, Alice. But there we go. There's automated power and Certus quartz production. Now I got to start working on all the other stuff. But right now, these 3 generators are enough to power this side. The only problem is if these get full of potentia, it will stop Certus quartz production. But that's why I need to start producing other things. To keep using this power. Yeah, put that in there. I have extra vitreous and aqua. I know I'm going to need the aqua. Vitreous. Guess I'll just switch that out for now. Okay, so now I got to look into the next things. So I was thinking about using magic wax for that. Means I'd have too much ordo. I think I'm going to use the jar system. I think I am. So instead of having everything directly plumbed like this, I'll have stuff filling jars over here, and then the jars get put into the system. You want to leave a space between each one. There'd be another furnace there. I don't want to hook it up yet because it will just fill itself with coal dust. And if I accidentally put something in, then it would be destroyed. Okay, so let's say the next item I want is the thaumium. All my extra thaumium's over here. Set this because I need to send thaumium over to the other base to produce thaumium parts for production. Magical wax. No, that's not... Oh, right. This is basically the inventory on the other side. So it's seeing the 1 ingot of thaumium I put in the other side. Okay. That's why T-Search is showing me that. Okay, so... Yeah, I need... It's annoying. How am I going to do a storage system with jars? Hmm. Yeah, I need to figure out this other part. Because like I said, it's all well and good to be able to produce the exact things I need. I need to loop this in. Or at least a system like this. I'm probably just going to use this one because it should have the throughput I need still. I shouldn't have to build another one just yet. Because I can plumb primals directly into this primal sorter. And it's almost time for the next break. That will give me time to think. Because yeah, if I can figure out a system with this built in, then I won't worry about making aspects I don't need. Might even move this system. Yeah, I think that's the case. I just need to add this to the automation. I need to come up with a dumping system. So basically the idea would be furnaces dump into jars, jars get pulled into the system and sorted, excess jars, if they're primal, they come here and get ran through the Essentia Dynamo to be destroyed without causing flux. Anything else gets ran through all the centrifuges and then put back into jars, which then I need a sorter system for that. And then once I have, if those break down into primals I already have too much of, then those come back over here. Okay, so we're going to break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. So I guess I need to figure out the jar placement system, and those are also going to need bellows if they can't overpower the jars. I mean, this can overpower the jar, no problem. So I could just put it down here. Block block placer, block breaker. Breaker. Barrel. Yeah. Maybe I do storage down here. As I get more automation going, I can do. I don't need this as bad. Because all I really need to do is, if I'm sorting, I just need to do this. The only part of this I don't like is I can't easily make jars. Jars are hard to make because of the magical crafting requirement. I just have to keep making jars myself, I guess, and keep filling the system. Yeah, this is just going to be storage. This is going to be just gigantic storage. All this needs to be bricked. So up above is going to be all the... So up here is taking stuff apart and putting it back together. So this is probably all going to be thaumatoriums. And then this is going to be just all furnaces. Yep, just need to build out a giant factory. So every aspect is going to have a... Yeah, jar storage. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just having to plan everything in my head and then figure out how I'm going to put it all together. Okay. This all the way out? Yeah, that's all the way out. See that corner. Yeah, I guess starting there. All these up. I'm basically going to have two systems control this area. One for dedicated and one for passive. And if it's too full for the passive to put in, then it gets broken down. So the passive system is going to be for just anything, and then the dedicated system is going to be for things I'm specifically producing. So if I'm producing it if I'm specifically producing it to produce something like, say, Percontio for Salus Mundus, and Thaumium, and I have a dedicated furnace producing, say, the Ordo and Percontio, it's going to be sorted differently than, yeah, how am I going to do? I'm trying to come up with a system that has, I'm trying to do the same thing over here that I did do over there for machines. Have a system that will stop functioning when certain conditions are met. And then I just have to dump the Ordo. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. If I say this is going to be magic wax, I'll need another alembic. I'll set one alembic to Ordo and one to Percontio. So the Percontio jars would be dedicated, and the Ordo jars would be passive. So if the barrel for Ordo jars is full, it would go to get emptied. Yeah, that's it. got a lot to build out. These will all need at least a Mark II, and these will all need conduit. Conduit for the passive system. Pipes for the, or logistics pipes for the dedicated system. Yes, that's how that's going to work. That means I'm going to do passive filling. Passive filling over there. Trying to think of the interactions I need to make this work. Because I kind of do want to run this system as also a junk refinery. Maybe that's what I do down here. I run this as the junk refinery. Have it sort to upstairs. Yeah, that's probably the case. Trying to think my way to it through a system that might... I'm trying to make a system as foolproof as possible, which is very hard. I'm thinking I'm going to order parts in the overworld. I'm still going to need a lot of stuff. I'm literally braining this as hard as I can. Check bees for a sec. Both two. Still. Both two on the active. No. None. I'm trying to stay away from those ones, even though it would be the easiest to fix. I mean, I could just breed it out. That would be the easiest. And then I can always add it in later with the acclimatizer. Yeah, breed it out and then I'll deal with it later. You up too. Because then I can at least stabilize the genome. Enchanted, charmed, enchanted, 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 charmed. Princess is enchanted, enchanted. I should mix in a charmed, or pure charm, because I'm still trying to get supernatural from these ones. Yeah, it is about time to start moving bees, thinking about bees over there too. 2 more CESUs. I'm gonna only request 1 more. I don't know if I need all the potentia generators I currently have. This is where I wish this pack still had the ability to turn Essentia into a liquid form. Because if I could just put it in any other container besides jar. Sorry. I didn't mean to clap. I was trying to tap my hands together. If I could put it in any other container besides warded jars that I could produce without having to magic craft, it'd be a lot better. But the problem is that's the only containers I can currently put Essentia in. Because I can't do any Digi-Sentia till... Right, I can't... There's no way in hell that I can do a weird, funky thing. Like a microsystem. Because import bus needs ME. Annihilation core needs flux, nether quartz rods, logic processors. Logic processors needs printed circuit and printed silicon. Logic circuit and printed silicon. Scriber plate. But I'd still need an Essentia drive. Storage housing. Worded 1 focus. That's doable. I can get the warded focus, which then lets me make warded glass. So I can make the housings, but I need to be able to make storage components. Valus Mundus, vacuum tube, Essentia processor, Essentia circuit, engineering circuit. Essentia circuit is engraved Lapatron pulsating up chipset. Engraved Lapatron has to be blue lensed Lapatron crystal, which has to be done in an EV assembler. And you can't make an EV assembler. Okay, nope, that's all locked behind EV. Because this is an Essentia cell is literally the only other thing I can store Essentia in. No, that's way later, and that requires that anyway. Yep. Quantum cell, nope. Just making sure there isn't any weird cells. Singularity. What is this made out of? Molten space-time. Or nitrox, spaghetic, fluxed electron, molten melion. How hard is it to get fluxed electron in this pack? Rose gold. Yeah, okay. Astral silver. Yep, nope. Nope, that's a late game product. Let's see what I need. I need a lot of provider modules. Was 10. Only item sinks. I'm out of sodalite. Right, because it gets processed into... Yeah, it gets processed. Damn. That just means the system's out of blue dye. This down. Well, I gotta spend the resources to make the resources, so... I'm just trying to make sure I make the right stuff. Leave my bag back out for now. Don't I have lapis in the system? No. Hmm. Well, I can just dump this blue dye into the system that I had. Gotta use my brain to overcome this. there any others? Is there any... I know I'm gonna get a lot of lapis, but I'm wondering... Oh, there is lazuli seeds. That's probably my easiest form of renewable lapis. Yeah, that's a lot of species to get through before I get to those. Dust. Lapis fragments, that's the other way to get lapis from bees. Europic ice. No, those are all other planet stuff. A byproduct of anything? Ice dust. Yeah, just those special stones. I don't have access to space stones yet. And that's just cleaning lapis. Those are just things made from lapis. That's just a quest. Hmm. I'm nowhere near UU matter. And even if I did, that's annoying to do. Automated infusion. And this is just all the ores. I mean, I am gonna hit a lot of I am gonna dig up a lot of lapis ore. So I guess I just use what I find. Oh right, I meant to make a list of things I need for metals. Because I want to start metal production at the new base. Or at least the ability to use metal production. Because I need to at least get... Okay, okay, never mind. Don't overthink something. Not that. I might as well grab the chassis pipes. Since I did use a good amount of each of those. I'll just grab them myself. Don't need more crafting just yet. Good on drawers. Yeah, I do need to figure out metal handling, because then I can set up the mob farm, start setting up mob farms and actually use infernal drops and things. Because I do need metal. Or I do need iron and gold. Because without a source of metallum, I can't automate all the metal transmutation. And iron and gold are my direct sources. Yeah, this is another issue, is what happens when I get full of Tentia. Because this is now 100% Potentia. And so it stops producing Certus quartz. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. How many aspects are there in this pack? Basics, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 7, 58. I already lost count. Let's see. Rows across here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 20, 21, 42, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 69. Jeez. I mean, I don't have to jar everyone, but it'd be nice to have jars for everyone. I need adventurous for something else. Oh, I ran out. That's why I can't fly. I am out of power. Make sure I was trying to put a jar of water in it. There we go. So what I can also do is... No, that won't work because it will always try drawing to this. Actually, that's something I need to try. So let's see, if I draw this with an arcane bellow, that works for that for now. But I want to be able to overdraw from jar source. So now I should be able to put a second bellow on this without issue. And it won't backdraw. Now, yeah, it should only draw this way. I should always try to fill that jar. But then... Then if I try to put a jar here, this will never fill up. Which is sad because there is more than enough to fill it. So my question was, is this... Oh, that's funny. I didn't think... What? One sec. I didn't think that was... Essentia tubes are multi-blocks. Or micro-blocks. I mean, that comes in handy. Doesn't really help right this second. Any of my issues, but now I know I can do that. I need a screwdriver. No, didn't want that. I'm gonna try to solve that lagging by next week. So buffer does not count as an inventory. Good to know. But the jar does. Or does that need to be one lower? That should be in the right spot. Oh, I had it backwards. Duh. Never mind. Let me try this again. That was me just not remembering which way around a comparator goes. Still nothing. Okay. Yeah, that can't read that block. I want to come down. because it can read the jar. And what that means is I can take, I'm just going to steal this. I guess I should put another jar down here. Because now this should start filling up. I still want to be able to provide power. So if I do this. So everything stopped again, that's building up. Basically, if this, what I want is to set it so if this jar ever dips down, it will close this valve. And you can do that by providing a redstone signal. Oh, do I need this inverted? No, I believe it closes on signal. Yeah, so it closes. And it starts filling up that jar. But I need to subtract this. Hate this. I need to subtract it by 2. If I do this, it will just subtract it by 15 and never turn on. And because redstone wire never loses its signal strength, it's always 15 no matter how far you put it away. I gotta do something weird to get the signal on the ceiling like that. Stone wire. Because I need a signal of 14. Or no, I need this on positive. Right? Or wait, why are you only getting a signal of 1? That should be a... No, this does need to be on subtraction. Why is this getting such a low signal? Why does this have to be such a pain? Can I run the redstone here? Under the structure? Or does this connect? No, that does not provide any power, like I thought. Do I need another piece of redstone wire? Well, it still is only providing 1. Why is this acting so differently? That's just 15. So the only other option I have is a second comparator. Pointing at like a barrel. Actually, this show. So that works. Okay, fine. There we go. Comparator set to 14. Going into comparator on subtract to make a signal of 1. So if this jar gets below it starts to dip, this turns off, and then it can start pulling. The whole reason is so I can pick up this jar to try to keep the Certus quartz also running. Okay, so now I need the filling circuit from yesterday. That's producing one. That's what I want. Pulse farmer. Forget, can I wrap these around without... Are those connected? No. Is that it? Is that? I think it is. Oh, it's... Of course, it's not pointed the right way. Now if I put this down, it should pulse. Yeah, I think it did. Okay. From here, I need one coming this way. Yeah. Or this one needs to be on delay. Actually, I need to get a state cell for this thing. Actually, yeah, that needs to be like that, but on delay. And it will eventually need a state cell. This one, I just want the pulse farmer. Oh wait, I need a... That needs a chest. I think I'm overdoing this, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh, it is time for break. We'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Shake it off. Okay, so that does that. I just need to build a better system that can make sure a jar eventually gets placed there. It's hard to see these. Close to Nook. Because it's shadowing the symbols. There we go. They're a little easier to see. dementia. I wanted to go start also having some primals here. Oh, I never grabbed any more what do you call it? Rubber sheets. I need more rubber sheets. I wish there was a non-magic recipe for these. The only thing that's holding me back. Because if I could produce these indefinitely without through auto crafting, I'd be happy. Ugh. Sure this works. So when this hits 64, it should switch out for a clean one. And then I'll need to bring these in through the system. I'm just going to grab a steel barrel. Up a steel barrel there. And for right now, I'm just going to do this. Extract always active. Default route. Because I don't have anything else right now that I want to do. But I have to be careful because anything that bounces will then end up in here. Basic pipe. There we go, that's routed. Extractor. Okay. Now that should sort any full jars of that. But then I need another one. A active. Oh, I need more actives. Partial. No, I only need like 4. I don't want too many sitting around. Best way to... Oh, damn it, that breaks that. If I go this way... No, I just gotta go straight over. Two Mark II. Unrouted. Empty warded jars. Active supplier provider. No, item sync. I need to use item syncs for storage. The system will hold 64 of any jar. It's the downside. But this is why I kind of want this, because I can just dump stuff into the system. Okay. Another 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. I need to get all the primals. Yeah, you can just click these off. There we go. There's the 5 other primals. Right. Okay, no, that's how it's working. Okay. Just trying to make sure I have everything right in my head. So all of these are going to have item sync providers. Actually, I don't need the default route right away, but I might as well keep it. Will make things easier. Okay, never mind. I need to go through this again. Make sure I didn't skip something. So Aqua, Perdido, Terra, Era, Ignis, Ordo, Mercantio, Biculum, Potentia, Bermudo, Machina, Lucrum, Mentium, Trementum, Metallum. Because this will at least capture any jars that I don't know about or don't have set. need more. Rubber sheets. Accidentally turned that off. Get like... Right, I can only request one stack at a time. Cut more glass. I left them over there. Damn it. I'll just keep refilling it. Forgot to take this back with me. Rubber bar. I mean, I guess I could also just do this. I don't have to have a, hopper. Definitely feeling like I'm burning out, but I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible today. Because I feel like if I just leave this as is right now, it's just going to have issues. That should be that's enough for 90 some jars. Just keep cutting down glass for me. Because each jar needs 7 panes. Neck's getting stiff. I think holding myself too rigid. No, that's not the backpack. There we go. What else? What else? What else? I forgot to do metal. I've been too caught up. I've been too caught up in Essentia to start doing the metal project. I mean, it's fine. I just need to be mindful of my other projects. Yeah, I don't know what to build because I don't have that sorted out. Okay, take this back with me. only take... Actually, no, I have the aqua rings on already. I could put on pants and shoes. Bring down the cost a bit more. But it's not that big of a deal. At least they only take aqua, so I can produce a bunch of them really fast. But like I said, this is the problem. I have to produce them. I'm going to move this to a better location, but right now, until I move everything here, this is still a decent spot. Yeah, basically, for every one of these, I need at least one jar plus one, or sorry, I need a stack of jars plus a stack or one jar per every spot I build in a reclaiming thing. Hmm. I'm trying to come up with a system that won't have 100 jars filled with one, like say one per Contio. I mean, the only way to certify it is to do filters, but then the issue becomes a thing. I've solved the production side of things, but I can't solve the sorting side of things. Well, I can, but it's going to take a crap ton of bellows. That's the thing. For everything I'm coming up with, the bellows are like the fix. Okay, I can let this run for a while because it's going to be a while before I get another 32 jars of potentia. How's Certus Quartz tanks doing? Yep, they're getting produced. And it looks like I'm actually producing Certus Quartz faster than I need it currently, even with the issues. But still not enough to supply the system. Oh, right. I also need to do... Duh. One of the things I need to send over to the other system is ender pearls. Yeah, I'll just do 60. So this should bring ender pearls up to send over to the other base. They're there. Or 46 coal dust. 46 stacks of coal dust. I want to check that every once in a while to see how fast I'm using coal dust over here. But here's the trick. If you're already put something in over there, but you don't want to just remove one and hope for the best. You take one of the item you want, you put it in there, switch it out, and then it works completely fine. And that's how you easily set it. Okay, I need to move the anchor here because I want this to still be chunk loaded. No. Stone brick. No, not mob spawning overlay. There we go. Ore chunk. This will just make it faster. Closer I put it to the blue lines, the better. To be able to see that it's running. Insert. Active. Now it's getting into pearls again. Give supplier. Hey, Matt Claw, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I've been burning my brain on this stuff. Oh, this is quite a lot of work. Okay, so there's that. Then if I connect this to the system, this will bring ender pearls over from the other base. Yeah, this is the center of the chunk. I just want to run it over from here. Or the center of the ore chunk. Do I want to get it that close? 3. Want to run it there. And I need a... Because, yeah, that's outside of that. Probably want to put a basic here to split it in. And I need some more unrouted. Yeah, need to order more unrouted. So now Interpearl should automatically get passed over there. There we have it. Long distance. So the Interpearls are being produced over there. That logistics pipe system is putting them in that end of the long distance pipe. They're coming over here. This logistics system's picking them up, putting them over there. They're getting put in the chunk loader. These two bases are now indefinitely chunk loaded. All because that Enderman melter over there. So anyone who says you can't do long distance logistics pipe systems, suck it. I've solved it. And I'm going to do pre-Digisentia thaumaturgy, alchemy, pre-Digisentia thaumic alchemy, automated, with no issues, if I can help it. But I don't think I'm not going to get this done today. But this is definitely what I'm working towards. Is that exact thing? And I guess anyone who watches this can judge whether this is maddening or genius. Or madness or genius. How far was I spacing these? 1, 2, 2 across. 1. I want to be able... This is going to be the rows that are going to be... Don't really need to line them up. I'll line them up. It's going to bother me enough. So I have them in the bottom corner. Bottom corner. Oh, there's actually 3 blocks there. That's not even spaced right. That's not even in the right corner. That one is. It would technically be there. There we go. That should be enough to, because I'm planning on just continuing these all the way down there. Would be 2, bottom corner, 2, bottom corner. There we go. Strip of lights all the way across. Because otherwise it gets too dark and these are hard to read. Produce more jars. This system is now basically obsolete. And I'll slowly be turning it into the new system. That's not good. I shouldn't have done that. If you click on the jar and not the label, you emptied the jar and it turns immediately into flux. I was trying to take the labels off. Right, jars with labels are stronger than jars without labels. I'll deal with those. Combine these jars together. Oh, that was empty. Why did I do that? I meant to put this one down to fill up the rest of the way. And then I meant to put this one down. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to make like 70 filter pipes and rebuild this system. Or is that too insane? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure. Okay. Right. If I fill up all these. The answer is yes. I can fill up all those. Okay. All the ones that aren't locked. How many are left? 8. Yeah, that should be every full jar of. Empty, right? Yeah. Start pulling some of this down. Oh, actually I needed to leave that. Oh well. Too late now. Pulling this hole in the floor. Don't want to destroy this just yet. All these go over here for now. See you, Alice. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Right, I shouldn't have done that either. I mean, worst case, it gets stuck there. Nothing fell into any of these, right? Yeah. All clean. Whatever. Because for this foreseeable future, the infusion altar is going to stay here. Oh, and it's about time for another break. This time I need to actually stand up. Do need to move this stuff. Because this is going to become a new part of automation. We'll take the break here. You can see how empty this place is. I just heard the valve move. Yeah, so if power needs to be generated, all of the potentia being made gets diverted here currently. Okay, I need to still solve the junk burner. That's the primal sorter, which I won't need as much. I could just pick this up as is. Oh no, I need to use the axe for these. Oh, this means I've got more bellows to use. I'll need to move this, like I said. Okay, so how do I do this? Because yeah, I do want it close to this. Basically, it's going to be an extension of the junk sorter. I've got it. Yeah, that's more than enough labels. I don't even think this needs two bellows right now. Well, it does if I want to manually... this isn't where I'm going to insert jars. Okay. just going to pick up all these jars for now. I'm actually going to change the shape of this area. Do I use this as an insertion point? Yeah, like that. No, that, yeah, that's still set. I will need this. So I need a system using the mechanics of Thaumcraft to sort out jars. Foolproof method would require me setting up a filter pipe for every single aspect. I mean, what would that look like? So I'd have line. I put the block breakers on the outside. Placers on the inside. I'd have jars. I mean, to make it really efficient, it would be jars, buffers, bellows, buffers. Now the only problem is how much small can I make these? I mean, I only need one timer clock signal. That wouldn't be that bad. I could just run that down the middle. Replacement. Then I just have to pick them up when they're full. And this is foolproof because only one type of essentially could go in any jar. Specifically. Because the problem with just doing a line of these that with no filtering is that what say I have a line and my metallum jar is all the way at the end. And I break a jar up here, but metallum's next in line. Instead of going all the way to the metallum jar, it's going to start filling this jar with metallum earlier. What I there is a way to solve this. It's just really weird. Basically, I need a system that whenever a jar gets broken, it moves all the jars forward. And if there isn't a jar, then it puts an empty one in it. Could I get it to be this compact? Sorry, really burning my brain here to try to figure this out. Basically, it would be anything becomes available, they all pick up. The act of picking up shifts them all. Then they all get placed back down. Any that don't have spots that need to get filled. No, but it needs to be like I need a conduit copier. I need to stop doing this by hand. Uh, Conduit probe. Please tell me I can make one for cheap. Yeah, I just need to make an insulated redstone conduit. Yeah, I'm going to need that to program it. Otherwise, I'm going to drive myself even more insane trying to put this together. I'll keep mixing these together. Charmed, enchanted, charmed, enchanted, charmed. I don't care. Princess on both. None, none. That should finally finalize the species. Okay, conduit probe. Slated redstone, redstone alloy plate, red alloy wire. Yeah, it doesn't know how to make the plate. Make a piece of redstone alloy. Wire. Do it binder. Or bind positive plus multiple cover. So BF powder. Calcite, stone, clay, quartz. Redstone conduit. Both of these together. Binder. Chem bath. Pin cable, 2 conveyors, 2 circuits, a pump, hole. Okay, all right, I should order more rubber. Borrow the rubber from that for a while. Yeah, this is only made into binder. Grab like half a stack of item conduit while I'm here too. Yeah. I'm definitely burning out. I'm having trouble focusing on things. Like focusing my eyes on things. That's what my condition deteriorates into. Sadly. Where are they? Item conduit. There it is. Actually, I'll grab like 44. Oh, it still has one more running. That's fine. it's done with that. I only needed like one piece. There we go. Now I've got a bunch more conduit to work with. Okay, conduit binder plus insulated 2 and an MV. I know I had some. Long distance fluid. There is a way to multi-thread long distance fluid, but it's without the interconduit, it's almost impossible to get above like whatever you can make GregTech pipes, like the multi-divided pipes. And I don't know how to do it. I just know that there's a guy on YouTube who figured it out. But in seeing that, I was like, I'm going to figure out how to do it for the item pipes. And you can actually get a lot more through item pipes with cells. Or tanks. Okay. Stop. Try to finish this up before I forget about it. Because if I don't do the conduit probe, I'm going to forget about it. Where did I put conduit probe? I know I got some of this at some point. I just got to find out where I put it. There it is. Silicon, LV, comparator, electrical steel. Low grade silicon. I don't think I have electrical steel. Plate, so I need to make 2 pieces of electrical steel. There's that. Silicon. Two LE circuits. Comparator. I'm just waiting on the electrical steel that I need to turn into plates. Really, 100% all I want them to add to GTNH is an early game way to automate magical crafting. Just figure something out about that, and I would not complain about it anymore, even if it was super slow. What I was thinking was if you could put, I forget if the nodes need to go on top, because I know you can do crafting table, item node, world interaction upgrade, and set the recipe on the ground. And then it will auto craft in that crafting table whatever you set whenever everything's inserted. Wait, oh, I was hoping I had... I did have electrical steel plate in here at one point, but I must have used it all. Is it taking that long? Didn't think electrical steel took that long. Oh, it's making... No, I want you to make the electrical steel first. There we go. Now it's making electrical steel. Because I took out the conduits, it's making more conduits. Which is good. I'm glad that it's auto-making conduits, but I should have finished my crafting before I did that. Don't know. I need to test that if this lagging I'm seeing is the server, because I also tried to see if not restarting the server was an issue or not, because before I was every day restarting the server to make sure I didn't have any hiccups, and I'm wondering, but no, I've been seeing this hitching since the first stream this week. So I think I just need to run. I need to find some of my old Cat 5 cable and run it across the house to the garage. Okay, conduit probe. There we go. Yeah, I could have ordered more of those, but I want to make sure my idea works before I order a ton of them. Um, if I clicked copy conduit bundle. No, that's not copying. Y to change modes. Oh, shift mouse wheel. Oh, there it is. It's in the bottom corner. So I've not copied. Yes. $59 or $69.68. 67. 66. 4. Actually, I don't need to do this at all. Oh well. 63. 62. Right, block placers. If I do this, what will it do? Where's a lever? It threw the egg. Okay. Okay, canopy trees don't work. If I do that, pulled out of there, put into here, placed. Okay, I can use these. I only want one slot that it can place of stuff it can place. Because jars with stuff in them can't stack. Trying to use up all these Twilight Forest saplings because they are... I will never worry about them. Yeah, these are all different. Okay. So break. Now they should all. Oh, there we go. Accidentally one more jar than there should have been. Okay, so break and then place. They all got placed. It's just got to have enough time to move everything around. There we go. Now the only thing is I have to know when one of these are full. How do I pull out a full jar? I can't do this. I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. This is a good start. This is, I think, a starting idea. But I need to come back to this with a fresh head. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to puzzle my way through this. Let me do a round and see, make sure I've got everything else. I mean, this is going to work no matter what. The only thing that's going to break is eventually it's going to fill up on. Yeah, I could just turn this off. Yeah, if it can't break, then it can't place. And is this actually full of Certus quartz? Yeah, that's a stack of Certus quartz. Yep, that's backed up. Right, it's out of glass because I'm not producing enough. Okay. That's not something I want to fix right now. It's because I've only got one quartzite extractor and that's that's all my glass production. And I've got more than enough tanks in the system now. Okay, so continue to work on the Essentia, the Mega Essentia system. I can do automated stuff. I didn't even get around to trying to puzzle out the what do you call it? Metal production. That's something I'm going to have to do next time. Okay, so metal production. Continue working on the because sorry, metal fabrication. And then I should continue to work on this to do the metal transmutation. And then I need to work on some sort of mob farm over here. And then that should give me all the metals for the new base. All the easy metals for the new base, I should say. This base, yeah, it's still backed up. Well, it's backed up. Never mind. Overthinking to myself. What else? What do I need made up? I do want to check something for conductive plate. That got blocked for some reason. That's why everything's been stuck. That's making me more item conduit. Because I wanted to check on why this stuff wasn't working. And it got a conductive plate stuck in it. See, then that means it does have a timeout. It's not the server restarting, it's just stuff timing out. Hopefully the rest of this gets done without issue. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's one too many plates in here now. I'll just put this in the system manually. And hope that doesn't happen again anytime soon. Oh, come on. Still don't get why so much redstone ended up in here. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm not going to set anything else up to be produced. Okay, so I'll call it here. Plan is for tomorrow like normal, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard. I do have an idea for maybe a new stream day the series, and I might talk about that more tomorrow. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.